and welcome everyone to Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. As you can see, a little late to start tonight just because Kai was not wanting to go to bed, and I want to take a little bit extra time to set something up for Amy, because a lot of you have been requesting to actually be able to see her during these things, especially these big moments. And so we set up a camera for her.
It's like if I laugh. Hi, Kiko. Hi, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a mic though.
Yeah, I did not have time to set her up with any type of mic, especially because the mics would definitely get picked up between the two of us, so it's a little tricky in that way. But at least she can be on camera, and we can adjust her if need be, if we want to get her centered a little bit more. Yeah, we have a lot of people interested in this finale. A lot of long-time Final Fantasy XIV players excited for this. So one thing that we'll likely be doing is, if there's enough people, we're just going to split up everybody. So 7 are with me and 7 are with Amy, which is another reason for the face cam, so you can see her reactions to everything. I think that's the easiest thing to do with so many people wanting to join us. Yeah. Jason Rocks, thank you very much for the tier 2 subscription. 44 months now. See, saying keep up the good work, Derek. Looking good, Amy. Derek, go play World of Horror. That's on the list, but it's not coming up anytime soon. And then Egro with 200 bits saying, just so you know, Derek, Amy was going to play Monster Hunter tonight, but somehow she forgot about the finale of 14.
I didn't forget.
No, she played Monster Hunter last night.
Yeah, I was going to play with you for like an hour, but Kai didn't go to bed very easily, so that didn't happen.
No.
That was the plan. I was going to sneak it in before this.
Yeah. But yeah, there is all that.
Stream dog video.
God.
Kiko cam.
I don't need I don't need another camera set up. It'll be fine.
She's back there. We can't really.
Yeah, she's all right.
Maybe for an extra special treat, I'll move the camera. Actually, the cord's not long.
No, it's not. Please don't mess with that camera. Let's see. Oh yeah, I do have it set. I didn't want to. You will be getting covered up by the
That's okay.
notifications.
I'm totally fine with that. I don't have a light or anything. I am not in great lighting. So that's fine. Cover me up.
Amy's getting her face Mike Wazowski by the alerts. Yeah.
Yes. I'm happy with that. That's good.
Also, Super Paper Pokemon, our new stream boss, new death. If we wipe, it's your fault. All right. Well, I'm told these final quests are quite long, so I don't want to waste any more time, even with our late start. So let's go ahead and see what we have here.
Just walked into water.
You just walked into water?
Yeah. Because I wasn't paying attention.
Oh. All right. There is only 3 left. Turn off alerts tonight, special stream. How's everybody feel about that? Are you guys okay?
The alerts. You can just move the box. Remove.
Well, no, it's like don't have them like the sounds coming in during the
Oh, really?
like a poignant moments, that sort of thing.
I guess you could mute it. Also, you could put it over the Google. You could put the alert picture over the Google.
Right, but again, it's more the sounds.
I know, but you can.
And then the alert picture would come up during the heavy scenes.
Oh, you don't want any of that.
That's what Linky's saying by turning off the alerts. Yeah, we'll wait till we get to the final stretch. Once we get to the actual duty and whatnot, we'll make sure to do that. So yeah. All right. No, I don't know.
What?
I don't know the quest name. I can't pronounce it.
Oh, yeah.
So the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Oh, Cat wants in already? I shouldn't have been surprised. Alright. This area is so weird. It looks like a on the map. How do I want to put this? It looks like old school maps for RPGs. I guess the best way to put it, with how blocky it all is.
Kitty cam, kitty cam. So she does not like to be held.
No, she does not.
Here, why don't you sit right here?
90s Western RPG map. Exactly. That's I couldn't quite get it out.
No, go back up there. She wants to sit next to me.
Well, of course. That's her favorite spot.
Oh yeah, I don't have my headphones.
Yeah, I was telling you to get all that set up
I know.
beforehand.
I was rushed.
I know. Hold on.
No,
If you're gonna be to the side, I need to adjust the camera.
Okay, I can change.
Well, no, it's like
Callie's knocking everything over. There, how's that?
that's fine. You were fine. It's just if you want to move over so she can sit next to you, I can move the camera.
I'll just make her sit on this side.
You were where do you want to be?
It's okay, I'll adjust.
Okay.
I'll take care of it. She can just squish it.
Let's see. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Whose seat is it anyway? Certainly not Amy's. You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. There must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well,
I need to move the camera.
I'm out of ideas.
Because I can't read my chat box.
I cannot move it from that spot. That is literally only...
Oh, that's the only spot. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's okay. Callie. Oh yeah, is Mary in the chat?
Yeah.
Mary, thank you. We haven't opened it yet though. Well, we opened part of it. But not the yellow pack.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
How's the sound levels, by the way?
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Have at it.
Very well. Here I go.
Oh, I thought that was just a joke thing. I forgot about the Mega Jammer. Oh well, we get to see him cast lightning. Graha needs his moment. Amy can choose the other one.
It worked!
Oh man.
What happened?
I'm just really far behind because Callie.
Oh, hello.
I might die.
That did not take you long at all. How the heck did you attract so many?
They just all piled up. It's technically just 2 clusters.
Oh my god. Oh, it's a joke choice, but a funny joke. Oh, okay.
Transmission. Strategic
Okay, I might-
matrix signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
This thing looks like the top of the TMNT Terradrome.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit has yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
What happened?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency.
Ginny got in the room as well, somehow.
If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
Well, we didn't get much out of that.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Nope, actually it said the same thing. Okay.
I'm so far behind.
It's all right. You always catch up. All right, Alize and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time in hopes that we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. out that way. All kinds of little holes and stuff. Ah. The deltas that Amy got stuck fighting. Hey, Linky is here. Cool. Yeah, Johnny wants to, is going to be here too. He's keeping an eye on the stream to pop in once we get closer to the raids. Ah, and here we are. I see the twins are wasting no time with their inquiries. Let's begin observing the Omicrons. They are supposed to be staying back.
Jammer.
Yes.
That's the last one. You still have it. Sidanir's legendary device which brought low the super weapon Omega. Wait, what did you say?
I said the top one, then not thinking about the jammer.
Oh. Wait, the actual device was much too big to let around, so you must have only the control module. And there I was getting all excited.
Ah, so
Never mind, an old-fashioned spell will suffice.
couldn't quite do it.
He got so excited though.
He really did. He was all about that. Let's see. Errant Omicrons. Well, let's see what we can find. Hey, lass. Yeah, job searches are never fun. I saw some guy running around.
Oh, this is Sir. This is the one that hasn't been giving orders, I guess.
Kinda?
Remember the other little robot guys were talking about Sir?
Oh, this guy's hard to catch. Here we go. Kind of blends in there, dark on dark. An Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Aha, I see it. It's left a base. Let's follow it. Alright, off we go. So the fun thing is I thanks to help from Polyglot, I now have all of the ether currents in Endwalker, but I still need to do a bunch of, the quests, the ether current quests. So, not quite ready yet. Can't quite fly. How do I accept? I guess create? Oh. I didn't realize I had to right click. Ugh, sorry. It's been a while since I've done a link show.
You said it's bad UI.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. You'll get to see the Tree of Life.
Ooh, I like the tree.
You won't like this one.
Oh. I tried to avoid it. Where am I going?
Check your map.
I got lost.
Excuse me. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star once this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I hope you enjoyed the game, Ice Climber Kirby. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So is acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron, but these are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation.
Yeah, this tree's okay. Not my favorite.
Of course not. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Milan, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Yeah. Maybe in a footnote. Ouch.
Probably not.
Of course. Why wouldn't you be? Be so mean to him. You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment.
Did you see what Mary said?
Yeah. Oh, I know they would hate me. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of emotion which bars our way. Four quests remain. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Ah, here's the portal. PTSD. Oh no. I forget what the original Hello World was.
What do you mean? Like the first programming thing that you do in programming class? That?
I don't know.
So the first thing you did, at least for me, the first thing we learned in programming coding tech class was Hello World.
Oh.
That's the first thing you do. But I don't know if that's what you're talking about.
I mean, it might be a reference for that. Oh, as a Hello World was a mech done by Omega Savage. It sucked. Yeah, I've definitely not done Omega Savage.
So never mind about my thing.
It could also be a reference to that, honestly. Hey, Worth. Graham says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful.
Wait, Graha asked that? I thought the robot was asking.
Wow.
Graha? What? Of course.
An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. My God. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity.
Is it quicker to go this way?
Should be. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Alon, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... For Thunder greater than Thunder 3, heck yeah. As a red mage, I respect that. That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by at the console. When it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Alright. They keep... Ignore you guys. You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alizé will strike the console with lightning. Alright. I mean, we're right next to it. Should be relatively easy to keep it at. Well, that was quick and easy. We got an ace attorney point. An anomaly, you say? I do have the spiky hair for it. Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. Jeez. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You'll excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It's to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? I wanted to just take off running.
I found the anomaly.
Yeah. Not that hard to spot, is it? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well, our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Oh, this way. I was going the dumb way. Alright, here we go. What does it have to say now?
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence.
Almost. Actually, yes, you are caught up.
It is
Yeah.
my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons. And by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
Oh yeah, make a male female.
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own, Civilizations that may be stronger still than us.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons.
I don't like this.
I'm not surprised.
Something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective.
Makes sense now why the Volume 2 of Encyclopedia Eorzea has a section on Omega.
But if nothing
They knew.
lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
And the
It is
conquerors
not
have
our
nothing to
place
conquer.
pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms.
Mm-hmm.
Find a new purpose.
When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were.
Love their
I have
voice.
no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Hey, Very Master Ninja.
This is sad.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
You say it, I'll do it.
Do you want me to do the other one?
It's up to you.
Either way.
I
I'll say I can't, not again then. I'll say the other one.
second choice isn't a bad one, according
Is
to
that so?
Polyglot.
In that case, I won't hold back.
He's my boo.
Said no worries, and is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want, and I'm sorry. But we've never broken a promise to each other, so I ask that you have faith
First,
and hear hear my requests.
I want to visit Ishgard with you.
Mm-hmm.
Properly.
I'm sure when he says first, I'm sure it's, yeah, we're caught up now.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before.
Oh, I can definitely
We'll
guarantee
travel
that.
the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Forgot, try the food. The Makote Bond.
If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
Time Sage, if they gave me an option to kiss him right here, I'd have taken it instead of the fist bump. They gave me would too.
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then?
Yeah, the
It is
Shadowbringers
the
music.
same one, we might say. Yet, technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings.
Yeah, just casually hits us with the ship of Theseus. Exactly.
For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of
Oh,
myself.
yeah.
And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire, and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
I will show you how to become a fanboy.
Oh, here we go.
Yep, Graha's turn. You know, it shouldn't have been a surprise that it ends with Alizé and Alphino.
Yeah.
We started the quest with them. We begin the we end the quest with them.
Crystals are everywhere.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. Yep, they were the first ones we met. on whatever ride you were taking on. Hey, Great Bee Man.
You idiot!
I feel
Just
the same
once!
way.
Just once! Stay with us to the end!
Is this a new song?
I think so.
I think I listened.
It's good. Oh, it's the full version of Close in the Distance. Oh, this actually is the Ultima Thule theme and Graha singing. Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. I didn't know he could sing.
I didn't either.
Dang. Best boy. Best boy.
Oh, it's not Graha. It's Jason Miller. It's his voice act. Not his VA, but the lyrics are as if he's singing. I see. I see.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Graha singing. Oh yeah, Graha was a bard. I forgot about that.
I gotta find this song. I gotta add it to my collection.
This is... Honestly, this reminds me of riding around in Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Yeah.
Oh, really? This Jason Miller was Raban in Realm Reborn.
Oh, chill.
Huh. Did not know that. They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just a start. I did not read that as flick at first. Did not read that as flick.
Did you see what Joe wrote?
Yeah. That crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on, for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. How could you not love going around this area? So glad we turned off the... Like, I like the music that plays from... what's that? Oh, it's close. Oh, that's good. That's a good point.
Sorry, what was it?
I'm just glad I turned off the overworld. The sound, the music that plays while you're playing mount. You know, using a mount. Boy, that would just, especially since I got the friggin' Fall Guys mount, that would just kill all sense of story. So it's called Close in the Distance. If you want to look it up later, Amy.
Alright, I'll be doing that right now.
Oh wow, he performed an acoustic version of this at MomoCon this year. Oh, that's cool.
Wait, what was it again?
Close in the Distance. I won't let it break me, don't you worry. I never have and I never will.
Of course, this guy also has Yoshis.
Of course. Look, Milan, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. '14 channel has a music video for it. Oh wow. Hearing this song at FanFest kind of broke me. It's one of the best tracks in this game. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, I've been saying it, but I'm fully of the opinion that I think I prefer Endwalker to Shadowbringers. Ending could screw it up, entirely possible, but I don't see that happening.
I mean, Xenos is still around. that would ruin it for me.
There's a version of the song where hundreds of people from the 14 community sang it. Oh wow. Oh yeah, still got the patches, of course. And the patches don't have anything to do with Endwalker, as far as I can tell. It's just its own sort of mini arc.
Oh, and that's the start of the stuff.
Yeah, it's not like oh, it starts with the stuff for next time, at the very end. The rest is, from what I understand, its own sort of, well, mini arc, because everything is wrapped up in Endwalker. It's not like we have the last time where it's like epilogue stuff. It's all done at the end of this. Well, here is where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. All right. Joined with us. Wow, it's not even on the map. That's weird. Oh, there's multiple conversations. We gotta have them. Thancred would scout out the road ahead. Istoli and Oriange would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Astidian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while, you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Oh, definitely. Yeah, that was my understanding, Luxon. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it... No. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. The music really punctuates these moments. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. Oh, this is truly a lesson for Alpha now. I missed one. Oh, geez. It's because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them. That Heidelin has trusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. I missed one. We can't allow that. Guessing this one down here. I didn't realize I'd blown right past it. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance, to think that they all could have birthed civilizations, to think that everything they built has gone to dust, that peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in this sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alize beside me, there is nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. This is a great moment. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled, I wonder if they're also worlds created at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return. A wheel from which there is no escape. Let's see, there it is. Wait. Did I get it? I'm sure I got it. No, I did get this one. I was just making doubly sure. Lon, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. 35 months now. Tales of Lost and Fire and Faith. Good evening. Hello. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from the journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. I wonder what kind of themes the Dawn Trail's new arc will go for. Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. Let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we've achieved and how it changes for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. Oh, I accidentally chose the same one. Whoops. There are some structures up ahead, still ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Oh yeah, DT will be more cheerful, but what kind of themes are they going to build up to? Beach parties and treasure hunting theme. Time for something lighter. Oh, no more music. Good night. What'd she even want?
She wanted me to fix the thing that broke, the threader.
Oh.
She's making a project for her teachers tomorrow for the last day, and it broke. So she wanted me to fix it.
Looks, Yoshida's going on record saying he likes One Piece. I'm not trusting his fun in the Sun Ocean travel themes treasure hunt to stay light in tone for very long. I mean, I do the One Piece podcast. You don't have to tell me twice. But man, I'd kill for a One Piece crossover. I'd be so all about that. This is almost... Oh, I think I... Do I know what this place is?
I just started the cutscene, so I'm behind.
You're actually not too far behind because I was talking to everybody.
Oh, okay.
Normal? It's not unlike the cities we know, but it's deathly quiet.
It looks like chairs and tables and stuff.
Yeah. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here.
Think of like Costa del Sol slightly.
I think my computer's struggling a little bit because I have two cameras up. It was a very spotty.
Turn mine off.
No, it's fine for now. But it was just that zoom in was very jittery.
You can turn it off.
It's okay.
Maybe for the battle, you might need to.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. We're in light. She's in shadow. Oh, it's distance. It affected your PC too? Okay, just making sure. Thanks, Linky. I mean, it's cool that more people get to play in Final Fantasy VI, but I already own them, so I don't need to rebuy them. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Oops, I meant to click on Meteion. That's alright.
She basically said, like, your comrades are basically the only thing keeping you alive, and she's but a drop in the sun of the dead star, and she could make us easily if it weren't for them, and that she will just be waiting for us to basically peter out here, because she doesn't think we'll pass this section.
Yeah, you can go ahead and send a tell Polyglot. It's fine. If there was no one here, then neither should be a motion to bar our way. Yet Meteion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Do not look at chat. Okay. Let me adjust things so I don't look at chat anymore. Okay, I now have chat blocked for me. I cannot see them whatsoever. Alright. Let's let's see here. Sorry, just speaking with Polyglot about the upcoming trials and how we want to handle all this.
I don't see anything in my chat.
We're doing tells.
Oh, so you haven't done the vantage point thing yet, right? Or have you?
No, I've not done anything with. I've not spoken with Alice. All right.
She's knocking everything down.
All right. It'll actually easier to say this, to just say it on the stream directly, Polyglot. Amy and I are not going to be running the final trial together. That's the other reason we set up the cam. There are so many people who want to play with us, and we want to play with them, that we're going to split up our party. So people can play with me or people can play with Amy. That way everybody gets in. because I knew people would want to play with us. So that's that. All right. You're not alone. Whatever Meteion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. By the way, link. That's the with everybody in it. You need to whatever your equivalent to right click is. Also, Linky advised not to look at chat during this quest.
Like the chat I just joined?
No, the Twitch chat.
Oh.
I have him blocked right now, and I apologize for that, but I'm definitely...
You have it blocked?
Well, I have it...
Oh,
my view. I can't see it.
Why? What's in there? Maybe I should take a look.
It's spoilers. It's trying to prevent spoilers and distraction. That's why. Because apparently it's a big moment. You can do what you want. I'm just passing on the message. A stone tree.
Very quiet.
Yes, it is. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago.
Maybe Meteion killed them all.
No, she said that they were all dead, but...
I know.
Okay.
I'm just being anti-Meteion.
This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with a few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not.
I like how everyone's sitting.
I know. What are you talking about?
This is a bustling place.
This place isn't abandoned.
There's lots of people here. Oh, I just realized Callie's on here. You gotta move the camera over so you can see her.
Well, no, you can see her.
Well, sort of.
I mean, mostly. Just not her head. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Oh, there's the last one. Take me there, gorilla.
I got the giraffe.
Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Now we got a sweet car.
No music.
Nope. Radio's busted.
No stations here.
Milan, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest?
Wait, where's the dead sun?
Right above us. I see. I noticed the same things. Cup left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know that I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched long enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. Alright. I'm here to conquer this place in the name of the Garleans.
I am the name of Sid.
Garlean, so there you go. There's some music.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen?
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
I have no idea how.
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
It's their turn. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know.
Which one should I say?
Whichever one you want.
I know.
He just goes, I know.
I say stop. No.
But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself.
There's a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone and for myself.
Yep. Same.
Same thing. Oh.
Yeah.
I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time.
Mm-hmm.
Except for our friends.
But we are not
As your
alone.
friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend.
Aww.
Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
I'm not going to let him see me cry anymore.
Yep.
I wonder if we'll make Alice cry over us again in Dawn Trail.
Probably.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true.
I love how they make her so
The stars
creepy.
grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of
She's so unique as a final
I'm
obstacle.
hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
That music is...
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
Oh yeah.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
Great.
There it goes.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Nah, this is it. Well, it helps that the last one was Meteion herself.
Like, what if there was one more, you know? Then what?
We fight in the as a dynamis.
Yeah. Like a Heartless.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like the Zelda bridge. Ocarina of Time.
All right. Oh.
Uh-oh.
What's going on in Old Charlayan?
Looked like it was getting darker. Could have just been coincidence, though.
No, it did that same sort of thing for me as well.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
Have a few seconds ahead.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the
Oh
last
no.
ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Who do you think the associate is at this
He
point?
wishes to speak
Not
with you
Xenos.
at once.
It is absolutely
He
Xenos.
is not associated with me. There is no association. He is nothing.
Time to see his purpose. It is absolutely him.
It is not. No! It cannot be Xenos. I see no connection there.
Fighting our own loneliness. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weigh heavy, and yet you can walk on.
I'm just gonna wait for Derek to catch up. I have chills.
Oh, the music.
You'll see. When I catch up.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Aw. Check your buffs. Endwalker, walking alone onto the journey's end, the burden weighing heavily.
I have goosebumps.
This is so good.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Oh, the
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in
I don't either.
suffering, and it cannot go on.
Oh, this song.
This song reminds me of like a 90s power ballad.
Souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace. We will never abandon our cause.
Oh my goodness. I have like seriously goosebumps.
It's so good.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
All these familiar
And
voices.
we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Yeah. Hard to say.
Save your tears for the moment. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
I just reached Heian. Not sure who you heard last.
From
tragedy and
That's what I just did.
sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
I'm sorry, this is fantastic.
So let us pray and will our friends home.
Latoya.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Ash would... I gotta get Ash to play this game. Yeah. I think... Gotta get Ash to play this. This is the stuff he eats up. He loves power of friendship moments. That was definitely a dragon.
Oh, I love this stuff too.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Not sure who said what. My guess is Estinian.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Alright. Yeah, it was.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
I'm a dragoon. I can jump that.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. No. You've suffered enough.
Our last gift.
Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
and Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'll reach you. I'll find a way.
You want to see the other one?
Yeah, go ahead and pick the other one if you like that one. I feel like she'll say the same thing. Oh boy. Oh, look who we called forth.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, I'm so happy to see
Come
them
now,
again.
it's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all.
Pat in the back. We did good writing.
I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
I should have worn my hair like that. I should have done my side braid.
Oh, yeah.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
Emmett Selk sounds so happy. This is the happiest he's been in millennia.
That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
He finally admits it.
And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey.
That's right.
That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Oh man,
Mental block, so I like it.
what are we gonna come up with?
I don't know, but I like this.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
What in the world are we gonna come up with? Oh, of course. Thank you, Xenoflux, for the follow.
Meteion, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, in the course
She's
of
breaking
your long
down.
journey, you will learn from those you meet.
Hermes, right?
Yeah.
Learn to walk and run.
Thank
So
you for the
much more.
follow.
A flower.
So many Elpis.
Oh, wow.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Oh.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair.
beautiful.
In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Yes. Bring Vanilla back.
No. I don't think we can get Vanilla back. She's like the others.
We got Emmett.
Well, Emmett, they're not back. They're still dead.
No, but I mean, I would do with just that. That's fine. I want to see her again.
May you ever walk in the light.
Got to hear her.
There's something.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Need to give her a hug now.
That's really what she needs.
She needs a big group hug. Come with us.
Yeah,
I'm saying.
we're both saying come with us. Her shell is cracking. What is that?
Teardrop? Crying to release the sadness? I don't know.
Is that the moon-shaped object from the from the
Oh yeah, it does look like a moon.
Can you hear me?
Oh, that's the old Meteion voice.
The voice is
I
within,
want her to...
crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
I miss Blue Meteion.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's something on her foot. You see that? Looks like
I'm.
there's like a note on her foot or something.
I missed that.
The way is open.
I was seeing things.
They can proceed.
It looked like there was a message.
So it seems.
Maybe.
You're leaving?
I don't want to.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
These lines hit much harder now that you know what Dawn Trail's bringing.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Amy wants to go there. That's Australia.
Yes, I do.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea.
Oh, there's our little clue.
Precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
So Polyglot was telling Amy and I about this. We don't have time to do it on stream, but Amy and I might try to do it in between streams, just on our own time. The stuff involving the 12.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons. Go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
I love all this potential. It's like, yeah, this story's not over. We have so much more we can do.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
Love it. No wonder everybody loves Emmett.
Mm-hmm.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life,
yes,
then perhaps another.
I want to meet again.
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
My new old friend.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
We saw far more of him in this expansion than I ever thought we would. God, that's gorgeous. Okay. Well, that was... Oh, wow. There's so many of you guys.
This is making me cry.
So many. I think we definitely have enough for each of us to have a party of 8 for the next one, Amy. Goodness grief. Let's talk to everybody else and then, oh, we have way more than 14? Oh, no. We do have a 4-man before the 8-man. That's true. How many of us are there? Let me get this so I can see the chat again. 1 second. Let me arrange things. Oh my gosh. And I didn't say it properly before, but Doka Baby, thank you so much for the follow. Alright. There we are. Fun fact, this speech was about the future was the very last story bit added because Yoshi P was worried people would be upset if nothing was hinted at. Wow. Sorry about that, Karagosa. It's just a very important story scene, so yeah. Oh, goodness. The stroller's ready to join us for the new adventures. For all the lives on those stars whose light has been extinguished, for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. No need to explain, I have a rough idea of what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life, and it was all I could do to swim against it. Then suddenly I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream, but through it all, one thing was clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. I can't claim that I fully understand the workings of this place, but in that moment I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt as it was the right time to offer up this life I owe, that I could risk it all in the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first force to find a way to rise again. From them we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. 'Tis my fervent hope that our ancient friends will find a new beginning, they and all their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Aetheris. Let's talk to Alize. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. And there it is, Amy. Someone's dead. If I had to guess, I was going to say it's probably Stene. What's that? What check mark? Yeah, you do the next. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, I've turned it in. Yeah. We're good. And here it is.
Yep, I would have guessed.
Yeah, it was definitely Stene. I know his tricks at this point. And here we are. The final quest. No, we're gonna party up for the duty. We'll get this together, and then we'll unparty and get it all set up for the next one, for the trial. Are you ready, Milan? Then let us set forth for the reckoning.
I got a screenshot. I saw someone at the last second saying we should get a photo. We definitely should.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's time to be a Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Exactly, Johnny. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacy of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. I imagine the music for these final bits is going to be unreal. Let's put an end to the end. Nobody's going to die.
I'm saying that.
I imagine they'll all say I like they did with me. The dead ends. An end to the end of Endwalker by going through the dead ends. Not confusing at all.
But not the Final Fantasy of Final Fantasy, whatever.
Okay, so we got to get in here for a picture. Oh my gosh.
This,
There we are.
this group of people,
Whoops.
honestly, this
Whoops.
is just making me the most emotional.
There we all are.
Oh.
Let's get out. And whoops. We just get over just a little bit. Get us centered. Okay. I'm right here. Yeah. I think I don't have any blocked. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure we don't have anybody blocked. There we go. No, it's fine. Alright. And one with all the names. Yeah, make sure you get one as well. All the people that helped us get to this point. We've been playing for a very, very long time, Amy.
Colt is wearing that clown outfit.
You love that outfit.
I love it on Colt's.
God, how long have we been playing this? I watched Johnny's old video, and that was 8 years ago.
He did. He watched it the other day. He went back and watched it.
8 years ago he started.
He literally ran over to me and he was like, Amy, look at Jihad. It's not Jihad.
It's Naomi. I don't remember Naomi at all. All right. Well, shall we begin? You were in Realm Reborn 3 years ago when I first met you, Polyglot. So 3 years to get to this point, Amy.
And I started thanks to Nawa and Sine 4 years ago, back in 2020.
Ooh.
I think, unless it was the end of 2019. But I know it was around 2020.
So, playtime. If you do /playtime, Amy, you'll see how long you've played. I have played for 28 days, 5 hours, 9 minutes.
Mine says 41 days, 8 hours, and 59 minutes.
Wow, I guess.
I mean, we did stay up for 24 hours to get my house.
That is true. That is true.
That's one of the days. One of those days.
Johnny said 10 years into this game next September. 10 years ago for Linky. My first 8-man was almost 3 years ago.
Danae has 293 days.
293 days. No comment on Nawa's main.
Colts has 339 days.
Holy crap.
Wow, that's so cool.
Linky, 620 days.
That is so impressive.
Johnny, 509. I don't think anybody has Linky beat. 609 days. 620 days.
So impressive.
Good God. Well, I just got to do all the things Linky did and never stop playing. Got to be here for the end of the next saga. Oh my gosh. 415 days and I started in late Shadowbringers. I promise I just stay logged in as for AFK a lot. He's been playing since the Legacy. Lon, you're
Legacy tattoo?
probably. Lon, my guild leader has more than 1,000. Was there since the beginning of 1.0. Good God. Nawa is 7 days because they're in alt. But still, 7 days on your alt. That's unreal. I don't think we can quit at this point. Isn't 11 still going on? All right. Well, it's already 15 after 11, and I have no idea how long these final cutscenes will take. So, Amy, Nawa, Zamasu, we ready to take on this final duty for Endwalker? Not the final one, but the final for the expansion.
I mean, I'm ready.
Oh yeah, it's still up, but it doesn't get updated much. Make a coffee pot. Yep. I don't drink coffee, so... Oh boy. Oh yeah, we're not going to stop. This is the last quest. We're not stopping until we get through all the cutscenes and it ends.
Why does tomorrow have to be the busiest day of the week?
It's just the way it ended up being. Blame them for doing the freaking maintenance yesterday. Oh, the coffee pot was for you. Alright. Oh, weird. I'm not getting tombstones. It's tombstones with causality and comedy. Not used to that. I got my water. But yes, thank you all for being here. Really do appreciate that. Endgame gear. Okay. I don't know if I'll do that in much. Yeah, they go away in 3 weeks, so. Yeah, it was the maintenance. The maintenance literally started when we usually stream. I could not stream yesterday. Already, Amy? And you got a camera on you to show it. Alright. Let's do it. Welcome to the current prizes. 82 people watching, by the way. That's cool. Use them to buy all the Crendium gear and Radzaton when you can. Most have cried here too. It's hard not to. Like I said, we need to get Ash to play this.
So you are finally here. In this place between death and rebirth. Where life knows no dawn.
Were they just setting up for Dawn Trail with all these references to Dawn?
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Oh gosh, Linky, I swear if the minion drops for y'all, I'm gonna cry.
I will cry. Actually, I have a bird. I don't think it's this one. It's probably not this one. I doubt this bird is sellable.
Yeah, this is about right. Death and despair. Bones. What the heck will our final bosses be?
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
Except mine.
That fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
What's this long forgotten seashell? Oh wait, there's something still alive. Okay, now it's dead. Another lore-heavy dungeon. Take your time with it. Soak it all in. That's the plan. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the ways we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking.
You know, in a weird, twisted way, Meteion is actually bringing together all of the lost civilizations, keeping like
In memory.
them.
That is true. That is very true, Amy. That is absolutely the case. This is a shorter cycle, so I get through that powered up version a lot quicker. There we go.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
I saw these people running at us. I'm like, oh god, there's enemies, and then nope. They had to come up with some wild concepts for these final enemies. Though the warped flesh reminds me of a flan. That's the name of a, like, slime type enemy from Final Fantasy. Yeah. They call it Flan. A world brought to ruin by a pandemic. We don't know anything about that. Oh god, and this came out... Right. Don't look too close around you, these guys used to be so cute. Oh yeah. Like little... You can look at their bodies, they're like had little marine hats, like submariners or like diving suits. Came out post-COVID, November 2021. Huh. Hey, Harris Live. We are on the final quest of the main portion of Endwalker. Which mascot? Oh, yeah. They're like little otter people. Aww. Race was a sea-dwelling race. Rather than use the diving helms to dive, they used them to surface. Oh, that's fun. So the first time people run dungeons like this, or new dungeons, do they actually try to absorb the lore, or do people just like rush through it even though if it's their first time, like when the expansion's new? I would think. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. I wondered if people would still rush. I wondered. Depends on the person, yeah. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. So, time for the boss and probably the representative of this people.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Let's see how we do. Oh, gross. Oh, just stay out of that. Oh. The plague gotcha. Oh. Pff.
Sorry.
Oh, that's a very thin margin. Oh god. Oh, it got me. Holy crap, that is really tricky to dodge. Oh, no, I got hit. Ooh. There were arrows to stack? I completely missed it. Yeah, arrow, that was out. I don't think we have any of that. Okay. It's up to you guys. Nala and I both respond. No. Oh, apparently if you step in the thing, you can get, psychosis. Interesting. I'll see it now. Okay, I'll try to stay away of it. Okay, I'll try to keep myself a little bit more observant this time. Yeah, I've heard Dawn Trail's adding better, ways to get back into it. Oh, you want to watch the wind direction, it will blow the markers. So once you get a feel for how far they move, you want to dodge them as they blow across the map. And now the Walk of Shame will end. With Dawn Trail. This is regarded as a top 2 hardest dungeon in all of Endwalker, especially early before better gear was released. Gotta keep an eye out for those markers in the distance and which way the wind blows. Alright. Red triangle above your head equals stack with another red triangle. Got it. I did not notice a red triangle above my head before.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died decayed.
Wind blowing. This is definitely the best place to be. The wind is a very interesting mechanic. Amy over here, or Zama. There we go. I know. Yeah, we stacked on each other. We're good. Okay, the wind's blowing this way, so we'll want to be over this direction. Oh God. Okay, once you got the wind mechanic down, this is not bad at all. Stack on that. Got him. Much, much better.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Ooh, something for my red mage. Oh.
In a faraway place, A brilliant star eradicated disease.
Oh, no more disease. Cool.
Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Oh, bummer. Freedom fighters. That's interesting. Oh, this song really is so good. World torn apart by war. Peace protocol doing extermination. Wow. That thing that big mech was saying unleashing peace protocol, exterminating something. No, it does not, does it?
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
That otherworldly being should first grace us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel, the world united under a single standard no matter the cost. Setting up Helldivers. Welcome to Super Earth. Oh, they said countless worlds. We've only seen a fraction of the worlds that Meteion found.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Countable worlds. Oh, there's a side dungeon that allows you to fight through the dragon and Omicron worlds. Oh, that's wild. All the worlds that mentioned in this dungeon outside Ultima Thule actually correspond to the ones that she mentioned in the report on Elpis. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's very nice detail. Obviously Hades heard more, but still. Not Hades, Hermes. Excuse me. Yeah, Emmett. Hades was Emmett. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with code and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 peacekeeper units that we've created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Yeesh. Actually got it. Oh, you did? Just a quick note after this boss, don't go through the portal to the next area right away. Got it. Thank you, Nawa. We're just waiting on Nawa. You want to look out into the distance. Alright, absolutely. Yikes! Yeah, I feel the feeling this is going to be happening. Peace achieved, yeah.
Deleted.
Yeah, we knew we were going to die a lot. It's the final dungeon in its like current level, so we don't have the advantages that we've had in the past. Indeed, Linky, we just need some bugs. Try to spread out. Yeah, we were too close together before. I didn't realize it. Typically, it's good to be close together, but not in that case. So I'll make sure to be separate from everybody. It'll be gone in Dawn Trail.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they announced that they're gonna have better ways to get back to the quicker ways to get back to the boss. Okay, let's try this again. I'm going over here. Lovely. Yeah. Did you stay in one of the paths? Oh, I have no idea. Back it up. Moving forward. Ouchies. Indeed. We are rotating now. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, I'm totally dead. Oh, I'm not dead yet. Oh, I'm totally dead. Okay, thank you, Nawa. I'm not totally dead. I couldn't make up my mind. I feel like I'm barely hitting this thing. I have to focus so much on dodging. No death, only shield. Get over. And 41%. Okay, don't know what hits there, but that sucked. I'd be extremely stressed if I was a healer in this this dungeon. Here we go again. Here. Hit the crit thing before that. We got it. Do not go through the portal, Amy. Oh, goodness. Something wrong about an attack called No Future, yeah. No kidding.
And when one asked, what is the point?
I think so,
there
yeah.
were none left to answer.
Feels like... Oh, goodness. Wow. Yeah. Yep. Oh. What horrible thing happened here? Oh.
Farther
Oh.
still existed a star without strife.
Oh, okay. I thought we were in, what was it called?
Where none remembered life's trials.
Yeah,
Or
Elpis.
its joys.
No, this is... This is pretty. Death's sweet release. Beautiful creature's time has come. Killed by beauty? By something. Ah, cult planet. That's what chat's saying. I'm gonna say the cult of Mothra. They want for nothing, so they long for death as the only new thing. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nascence saw its purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now condemned to our paradise, we understand the frailty of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Oh, Meteion kind of accidentally started this. Who said that? That is kind of brilliant. Sad Keanu memes. That's really good.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost apathy.
That's definitely going to be our last boss. That Sphinx-looking thing. I wonder if we'll meet a Xenoblade. Mm-hmm. Xenofiora. Oh, and Fauna. Not every civilization she ran into was dying to begin with, but she was affected by ones that were so much she influenced the rest to seek death as well. Oh God. I don't think I fully realized that. Yeah. Certainly seems to be the case. I'm sorry. Yeah, Hermes definitely screwed up.
That view is so amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. That is gorgeous. I'm taking a screenshot.
It's totally your thing.
Well, not this part, but the tree.
Oh, I missed a note. Oh, we'll have to go back. Rala. Yeah. After we beat this. Oh wow. Each third of this dungeon parallels potential eventual futures in Aetheris. If the Beast Tribes continue to use primals. 2, if the Garleans won the war. And 3, if the Ascians completed the rejoining. Yeah. That's really cool. Alright.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Let's see if we can learn these mechanics. Like seeing my big numbers. Hit for 28,000. I appreciate it.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh, I feel like we have to stay away from those butterflies. Go into rotation. They certainly clearly demonstrated that butterfly's bad.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh, butterflies. Where are they headed? Oh, give me a stack. Don't know what loving embrace is. Left side, it seems. Oh. Took a few hits there. Ah, this way. There's arrows at the bottom of them, Amy, if you need to know which way they're headed. Go again. Nice. Well done. I was going to give him the limit break, but I was trying to get ready for things. What's that? Oh, nice. Whew. All right. Well, that was fun. Here we go, Amy. Last duty of the main portion. And deathless for the last boss. Indeed, we did a good job. Nope. I'm gonna head back and see if I can. Oh, I completed a Wondrous Tale. Oh, jeez. I completed a lot of Wondrous Tales. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. Later, Nawa, and thanks for joining us, Zamasu. I've not really gotten a great chance on lines. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity there is not left to question. We are infinitely constricted by the finite, but no more. Ra'Lah shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Oh, I definitely did not get all that. Calamity of Paradise. All right, what are we in for?
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Oh, that's a lot of Meteion.
Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future.
Oh boy.
So shall sing until life ceases to be.
How many did you make, Hermes? It's turning into a real birdemic. No, it's a bird-nado at this point. Oh, wow. Oh dear. There's our god monster.
7 hells.
On your guard.
Yeah, that's unnerving.
The rage.
The end singer.
It rises. Rises.
Oh, that's cool. She's just darkness underneath. Damn. Hell yeah, Stadion. Show her what your goons can do.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Oh God.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Now we're just reenacting 7.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Yeah, it is. The darkness under her wings reminds me of the villain from Klonoa 1.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
I can't remember, but... Oh, it's the return! Yeah, he's sending him back to Ragnarok to save them. Well, me. Oh, that's a cool moment from us. Literally the only thing he could do. Or we could do.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and
that sense of
sorrow
scale.
we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried, but it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
That's a good question. I know. What in the world? Wait. Is that Vertra? Is that Bahamut?
At the end of everything, I...
What?
My friend.
Xenos!
In you once, as you did in me.
It's Shinryu.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
Yeah.
In
Cryo.
exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mana Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
So we gotta fight two.
This is your prey.
No, it's not okay.
But why does it
You
still
better
live?
not destroy
Surely
her
it is no
one
match for
swipe,
you.
because I will be livid.
I don't think so.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
You know, what are you gonna say?
Senpai noticed me, and I don't want him to be here. I don't want him to just travel and waltz on in here so easily when we had to do all that hard work.
Well,
and
that,
he's just
well, that's the thing. He
hey,
literally had to. He literally had to become a primal.
We had like primals helping us get here. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna say if it comes to it, I won't save you.
All right. Yeah.
I cannot.
I will take his help.
What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
He's like, I gotta kill this thing so you can. I mean, to be fair, for me, he's a dragon. I'm a dragoon. This matchup works.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The final day. Amy is pissed.
He was supposed to die. So uncool. He was supposed to die like slipping on a banana. And yet he turns into a really cool primal and just waltzes on and he's like, no, it's me. Can we be buddies? Can we like fight?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't want to be buddies. He wants to get rid of this.
Like, you fight us.
Yes.
Woo. I don't like this.
Alright. So who's on whose team? I'm gonna disband the party for now. Johnny's like, I am loving Amy's disdain for Xenos.
I hate Xenos. Xenos is so freaking lame. Why does he get to be a cool primal?
Alright. Let's see. Alright, how many do we have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We got 19. Alright, I'm gonna at least take
Oh, I don't like this. I'm gonna be like middle school teen.
5 are offline, so there's that. So there's 14 there, Amy. Well, Linky, send me a tell and I'll invite you to mine. Seven for each of us. You take Nawa and Stene. No, I'm sure they want to be with you. They got you into it.
They do it first.
They got you into it.
So messed up. I don't want to pick team.
Oh my gosh.
My team captain. Who wants to be on my team?
Who wants to be on Amy's team?
On anti-Xeno's team. Raise up. Tell me in the team captain, and you can pick the team.
Later, Worth. Oh my gosh.
It just, maybe we should go with your team first because.
Okay, Mary wants to. Polyglot wants to be with you.
Really?
So invite her.
Yay! Okay.
Nawa's invite me, pick me. Xenos haters need to stick together. Alpha wants picked.
Yes! Yes! Rise up!
All right. Ariel will join you as well, Amy.
Best team. Best team right here.
Lube, I'm assuming you mean me since Sun went with Amy. So I'll get you in here. Yeah, I got Jerry. So I got Johnny, Linky, and Jerry so far.
Jerry said go with Amy.
She said I'll go with Amy. Oh, since Sun, I thought you meant mixed up. No, that's all right. I can. It's up to you.
I'm trying to see the chat.
Sorry. Yeah, we have the exact right amount because we didn't. Johnny and Linky were not in the Link show. Yeah, they're already on my team, so I have 4 more that I can pick. I don't know. Did you take it? All right, I'll take Arjan. Ariel, yeah. Sayo, Ariel, Sun, Nawa, Stene. Yeah, they all want to go with you. Time Sage, yeah, I'll take you as well. And I'll take Gralia. Gralia's already always here. I think there's just enough for all of us. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got one more. Gralia's with me. Yes. Elior's not with me. Yeah. I don't have Zamasu yet. I don't have Kayato, and I don't have Stanley. I don't have Stanley. Okay, you'll take Stanley? Oh, okay. In that case, I don't know. I'll take. I think we got everybody. Do we have Kayato and Elior left, right? I'll take Elior. I think all that's left is Kayato. Alright. I think we got everybody. One team with Amy, one team with me. I figured that was probably going to end up coming.
Anti-Xenos party.
The anti-Xenos. Alright, let's... Elior, thank you for taking healer. Appreciate it. Alright. Alright.
My
Just...
team is full of healers.
Oh,
More healers.
oh my god. Let's kick the depression bird in the teeth. Birds don't have teeth. Turn it into a race. Sumo Wanny. I don't know. Just let me know when you're... If my...
We're not ready yet.
Okay.
Still figuring out because we have so many healers. Not an issue.
I know, right? Huh. Thank you, Arjan, for the ready check.
We're still figuring out.
Okay. Okay, both Jahan and Linky need time to be ready. Oh, Linky needs to reset real quick because he's having an audio glitch. I wasn't going to start anyway until Amy was ready. Be kind of funny to see us do a race. Sorry for the setup, but it feels appropriate. No worries. God, the visceral way you were just pissed at Xeno showing up. I'm like, what? I knew he'd have something to do with the finale. I did not expect Shiryu or Shinryu. Oh yeah, I'm not touching the limit break until it's almost dead.
Oh my god, I'm terrified. I'm so scared.
Oh, there's a force stink, so I don't have to worry about it, Johnny. Okay. Item level sync to 570.
Please, let's get rid of Xenos.
Alright. Linky has returned. Are you guys all set? Okay. How do you perform? Is it just / ready check? There it is. Okay, it is just / ready check. Alright, we're ready too. Alright. Ready, Amy? Hitting join. Okay. In 3, 2, 1, click.
Alright. Let's go, team. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's show Team Derek that Xenos is trash. I don't know how that shows.
I mean, it's not like I like him.
I don't know how this does anything. Wait, we have to battle on Xenos' back?
Of course we do. How else are we going to battle? Stab him a few times. That'll make you feel better.
Okay, I still have hope that maybe he will just fall into despair because we don't care about him.
That'd be bad at this point.
Not right now.
Alright, the end singer.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Oh my gosh.
Here we are.
It feels like my training wheels are gone.
I need to do something about my,
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
I know. This is first time, it's a long time we've not done one of these together.
I'm so glad I have Sun. So she can rescue me.
Oh, hello. Oof. Took that one.
Utterly futile.
Oh, gross.
Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
Oh, jeez. Spit out. Yeah, the stream's fine. Stream is fine, right, guys?
All of us have known despair.
Oh, minis. That's disturbing.
We have seen the end.
Sheesh. Impact is being recorded. That seems bad.
The same end. Again and again.
Oh, that's... Somebody's screaming like crazy. It might be actually be me. Basically up for grabs. Can't believe I survived that.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Oh, she creeping. Oh, this feels bad. On a nice friggin' edge. Oh god. Yeah, it is. So's mine.
We have seen
I know you don't have the
the
percentages
end.
turned on, but we're at 61%. Gosh. Sometimes my camera gets behind a planet. Or inside a planet. God. Ah, I didn't escape at that time. Damn.
The same end. Again and again.
Thank you, Arjan.
Is a kindness.
Oh, jeez. Ah, damn. Got me in that one. Thank you, Elior.
All of us have known despair. If there is no happiness in life,
Okay, got some sort of cutscene going on. What the heck?
there is only one place it may be found.
What in the world? Okay, we need to kill this thing. Shooting meteors at the same time, not cool.
Oblivion.
What just happened?
I don't know. The screen is black. I don't know. I think we died.
4 seconds. Oblivion's being sealed is on our end, so.
Dynamite.
Yes! Oh yeah!
What?
We did it, I think.
It's, really? You finished it already? It was early.
You only delay the inevitable.
But man, congrats.
This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
Trolling you. Oh yeah. Oh, just went dark.
That's the part I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
where
yeah,
it
you are a
told
bit
me
hot.
That we failed.
Jeez. No.
Oh, this is so cool.
Oh, they're doing the prayer thing like the beginning of A Realm Reborn. Just like when they were trying to protect against Bahamut. That's awesome.
What is this defiance?
Now we're talking.
No. The hatred, the pain.
She hit our rage timer.
We cannot suffer it again.
I'd like to hope she's easier at this point, but I'm not taking any risks.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the
Have
cost.
fun as players grant you strength.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation.
This is a great song too.
No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you so much. I hope I did okay.
It doesn't sound like you were dying much. Limit break wasn't quite enough to finish it off, but it's almost there. There we go. We did it!
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
And then we did it. We beat Endwalker. Thank you so much, team. I think we did pretty dang good.
You did amazing.
During that final phase, all she can do is basically swipe hopelessly at us.
Derek, look over here. Look at Stanley. Everyone's facing forward except Stanley.
Oh, pfft. Luxon, so without the item level sync, she dies before the lyrics can even come in. Oh my god.
Okay, I gotta check this meme. Where is the meme? Which Discord area? Oh, I wish I could see the voice chat. Oh.
Get in here, Vandal. We're all dancing.
Thank you so much, Mary.
I gotta love it.
This was so special. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, both teams. Thank you for this. This is truly a memorable thing for me. Like, I really cried when I saw you all. Thank you so much.
Thank you all for being here. This was... that was a fun one. That was just pure fun. Alright. Time to see how it all ends.
Alright. Going in. It says the final day has ended. Maybe now Xenos won't even care to fight us. Maybe he's had a change of heart. Maybe he...
I highly doubt that. He was just a platform for us.
Like, hey, you know what? Let's be buds.
You would never be buds with him.
Maybe he can't come up with anything good.
Here's my idea all of a sudden. You know how all the Scions like shared their pain and recognized why they felt the way they did? I wonder if he'll do that with Meteion to cure her.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds, a song of hope.
Well, that's pretty.
one day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
The menu we get at the dead ends is the blue star bird. I spent 3 hours to get it. Oh my god.
Wow, I feel really lucky. I think I have a star bird. I don't know if it's that one though.
Probably not then.
I think I just have a blue bird. Wow, 3 hours.
Also, Geeky Griffin, that sounds intense as all get out. Your situation in that.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away,
I'm walking.
I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice. Wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
Polyglot's very happy for the camera right now, Amy.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this
Later,
not
Sonic
so,
Joe.
Adventurer?
If he's trying to equate us to him, that ain't happening.
I mean, there's some part of that it's partially true because, like, you see how happy the Warrior of Light is when he's fighting that monster in the Dawn Trail cinematic trailer. He's speaking to me as a savage, ultimate, and hard fights player.
I don't even know what to say here. I don't like any of these options because I don't want to fight him. I don't want to give him that pleasure. I don't
my gut goes with think what you will. Honestly, yours is I've had enough.
Yeah, but then it's like I'm giving into his greatest desire immediately.
And as someone who can't stand him, screw him. Yeah, there's no option for that. It's just like whatever.
I literally want to choose his original option of walk away. I wish that was an option. I would like to just walk away so he does not get the satisfaction of fighting me again.
Mm-hmm. Think what you will.
I'll just say, I guess that I can't deny it, because I'm not telling him anything about fighting him. I didn't have to. I did a smirk.
So you would still play the hero?
No.
So you would still play the hero. What did he say?
No, he said acceptance at long last.
In acceptance, you betray your deception.
You knew that was agreeing with him.
Well, what we are and what we see.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't want to fight.
He said, you're still playing the hero. It's like, no matter, in acceptance you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek.
He said the conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars.
You actually made Xenos happy.
Incandescent in death's shadow.
I can't believe you picked that one.
I thought that would be the least like,
No, that's what he wants.
No, he wants to fight. That one had the least fight words in it.
Oh my god.
Dang it. This sucks. Exit. I can exit.
Wow, there actually is a battle.
I don't want to do this. Do I have to do this?
Oh, I have to break up the party. He's betrayed us all.
What should I pick?
Probably the last one. No matter what, this fight was going to happen, but...
So I have to disband.
Yeah. This went exactly how I thought it would, Simoweni.
What, with me picking the wrong thing?
The real final boss of Endwalker. Of course. It'd be really funny if this was just a trick and you just take him out with one shot.
Oh, I hope so. I don't even want that. I want him to slip on a banana peel.
For everyone that actually liked his character, he needed this send off. Absolute said I picked option 1 expecting to be begrudging rather than wholehearted joy.
That's what I thought. I don't know. There was no good answer. This is just the worst way to end this off. And it's like, it looks all exciting and happy.
Hold nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and lead to mine.
What the heck else is he doing? Whoops, wrong thing. I'm just gonna kill him.
Is this truly the best Heidelland's chosen can master?
I don't know. There is no way to lose this fight. We are constantly healing. Oh, you can lose it. Oh, you can lose it. Okay, he just does enough damage that he gets you right off the bat. Oh, jeez.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
You just saw us.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
At least we get a pretty cool song.
Mine for the taking.
Ooh, that was close. I feel betrayed because Reaper was the class I was most interested in from Endwalker. Obviously didn't get a chance to properly use it. Oh no, that's bad.
A test of your reflexes.
reflexes.
I want to die to him.
Mine for the taking.
I'm sorry, Amy. Oh, we're slipping. Okay, we're good. Oh god, move.
A test of your reflexes.
How did I get, like, slowed there? Need health.
A test of your reflexes.
Thank God we have that healing, because holy crap. He puts down some damage sometimes.
Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking.
Oh, that's not good. That kills me, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Test of your reflexes. A test of your reflexes.
Diamond Dust is certainly the worst.
Mine for the taking.
Wow, you got him quick. What's your secret?
Mine
Huh?
for the taking.
Hatred. Oh, that's good. Got him.
Ah, my soul. How it burns.
Ooh. It's meant to be like a rival battle.
The inferno swelling within.
Oh, that 6 on your buff is how many lives we get.
Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor.
Oh, goody.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Oh, we used one of our life.
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
I mean, it could end right now. I'd be fine with that. What the hell?
A test of your reflexes!
Oh my god. We get five lives.
No rancor?
4 lives left. Oh, what the hell?
Did you not wish to take my head?
This section sucks. Yeah, I know. Just watch out for that arrow at his feet.
A test of your reflexes. I have you.
I'm just trying to be a lot more cautious.
Mine for the taking.
Okay, I think I got his number. All right, this BS.
A test of your reflexes.
Yes, thank you for the armor, Polyglot.
I have you. A test of your reflexes.
Alright, half dead. Oh, she is just seething right now.
Fortitude.
We've talked many times about basically her hoping it would not be exactly this.
A test of your reflexes.
Because we were always like, what's Xeno going to be doing? He has something. He's going to be doing something. What's it going to be? And we did honestly think he would just get it with a whimper, which would be an interesting thing from there. But they wanted to play up the rivalry for this whole thing.
Mine for the taking.
This thing, this move might kill me. Yeah, this move is going to definitely kill me.
Have I overestimated your
Nice.
potential?
I'm guessing this will be the... I have 2 lives left. I almost got him with that light attack he does. Just kicks my ass. Like, I like the theme song playing and whatnot. Oh, get in the corner. Almost got him. He's done with 2%.
Show me your fortitude.
There we go. Star Diver to finish him off. Whew. All right.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. There! Now fall.
That would suck if you only had 1 life left. I don't know what that means. Everything's shaking because I have to click and all that stuff so much. There we go. Just a straight up punch. I'd love to see Johnny, like all the Lalafell do these uppercuts and stuff. It is just a straight up fist fight. It's really funny. Lala uppercut. As an anime fan, I'm enjoying this. This is straight up anime. And he is down.
Disappointing indeed, Xenos. How disappointing.
Scene is very funny as a monk because he's just doing what you usually do.
Agreed.
Lalas can punch him where it hurts.
That I should lose again.
1-on-1 this time at least.
How disappointing.
Mirror? I am not your mirror.
I mean, he sees you as someone that's always seeking greater strength. Just like him. I get what they're trying to say, but yeah. I get you too, Amy.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant, gone too soon. What of you, my mirror, born
bestowed name. Bid to seek out strife and adventure.
We have to be exhausted after everything. Oh, Gridania. Limsa. Ishgard.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Harshafant. Kagane. Oh, that was Ul'dah. Whoops. I thought it was Ishgard. It looked like Ishgard to me in black and white.
Did you find
You'll see Ishgard. You won't be able to
fulfillment?
There's the Crystal Tower. I thought it was weird they skipped Ul'dah, but whatever.
See ya, loser. Actually, I hope I don't see you ever again.
You thought you were done with him in Stormblood.
I was so excited for that moment, and they stole it from me. They literally watered down that amazing victory by bringing him back.
Amy, rip bozo. I imagine he's gone for good now. I look so tired. It's like, I'm so tired of hearing his BS. Oh, look. A return button.
Yeah.
Xenos here is asking the same thing Venata asked you back in Elpis. Was your life worth living?
Yes, that is the difference between us. Yes, life is a gift. That scene right there is when I said see ya, but never did actually don't want to see ya. Whenever we pieced out and left his sorry butt there.
Absolute says, I think this works because after an expansion of reaching out to everyone, even Meteion and Hermes who nearly destroyed the universe, it made sense to reach out to Xenos through the only way he can feel connection, fighting. And in the end, Xenos acknowledges that other people feel joy for things that he doesn't, and he almost seems sad about it. And Lushida has said on record that he is dead. I think the journey's been worthwhile.
Yeah, that was just a crappy ending.
Please. Someone, and please.
I don't hate Xenos as much as Amy, but I see where they're going for, and I see why people hate him.
I think I'm in the minority. I think most people like him.
You can't leave us. Not like this.
So sweet here. See, this is the stuff
I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Oh, yeah, Xenos had nothing. Like, to me, Xenos, the whole purpose of Xenos being around is just to get rid of Garlemald. Up, credits.
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone all right?
What?
Oh, I was just answering the
After
first
what you've
dial.
done, you're the last person to be asking that.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
I think it's a combination. We almost died fighting Endsinger and Xenos.
What a fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds.
Oh, it'd be so cool if our character models could show battle
But
damage.
how is the pain?
At least I have my little scar.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this.
Alisaie's pissed.
When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is
I love Living Way.
and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
This is nice. This is a good band-aid.
I hope you're ready.
Mm-hmm. And you don't have to worry about post-credits of Xenos showing up.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Oh, this is a great rendition of the theme.
If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Wasn't that pretty?
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Everybody gets to see us. Oh, I love the Final Fantasy IV theme. Weird loop around the planet. Final thoughts, Linky. I love this. I loved this to death. And I think Endwalker is my favorite of the expansions. Providing a good wrap up to a story is extremely hard. So the fact that they were able to pull it off, for most, Amy, of course, there's caveats here and there for Amy. I've been a walking billboard for it, Absolute. What are you talking about? Just one caveat. But yeah, this was a heck of a good time, and honestly, it makes me excited to, like, the reason I'm so excited to be caught up with Dawn Trail is that I've been just enjoying the heck out of just playing this with everyone and doing all that. I get to enjoy Dawn Trail. I'm going to get to enjoy Dawn Trail with everyone else. I'm going to be able to go back and check out all the things I missed because of rushing through this, all these little things, all the tribal quests, checking out the other jobs, all this other stuff. There's so much more for me to do. And the thing is, well, you saw my playtime. I'm still not tired of it. I still want to see more. This is just... I understand why this is Johnny's favorite game of all time. Has it reached that for me yet? I don't know. I'll have to give it some time. Well, yeah. I mean, I haven't seen everything yet. I mean, story-wise, this I absolutely agree. The way it builds on itself, absolutely one of the.
It is. It's the Ragnarok. They're back.
I think it. I lost my train of thought because I'm listening to a story.
Truly.
It's building off each other like tons and tons, and just
Welcome home.
the way it takes that story and just makes it work. Certainly has the most time of any Final Fantasy to tell its story. Shadowbringers didn't have as nearly much to juggle, and I think it's stronger for it, but I think Endwalker ends the arc well. Absolutely. I don't agree with people who say that it should have been 2 expansions, because I think just doing the Garlean stuff wouldn't have been as interesting. It feels too stretched out at that point.
Welcome home, everyone!
Yep, she was the first. She said she would be. And the first to greet him. Nice. It's a race between the two of them. There is a crossover with Dragon Quest. Oh, Kingdom Hearts should have a crossover with Dragon Quest. I don't know. Oh, who's going to win? Krylo Tataru. Oh yeah, we still have the post Endwalker storyline. It'll be very interesting to see what the what they do for just a mini storyline.
Welcome home!
I think Vanna, then Minfilia.
And then Piflodius and Emmett Selk. And then Harshaphon? No, Mubrita? No, Harshaphon.
Probably, but it's alright. Alright. Alphas. Okay, credits are rolling so I can break my silence at last. That whole sequence, final sequence, is my #1 most hated part in the entire game. I despise everything about that scene, that fight, and especially that dialogue choice.
Yep.
Oh, I know it won't skip story, but yeah.
100% agree, Alpha. That was, like I said, that was such a wet blanket to top the amazing finale battle we had just seconds ago. Like, you have this really, like, yes! Like you're just standing there in that hero pose, like, done it. And then you're like, oh, by the way, one-on-one with this guy. It's just so blanket. Get it!
Aw, Armaglio, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Saying you made it. Well done. I appreciate that. Polyglot saying, I'm with Alpha. EW is weaker than Shadowbringers to me in no small part due to that ending being so weirdly anticlimactic, at least in your opinion. It's one of those things where I know what they're going for. Xenos is supposed to be this rival to the player. This thing that's always lingering in the background, this ultimate challenge, but to be honest, I think that's where they dropped the ball with that. I understand Xenos as a character. I don't see him as my ultimate challenge. I kicked his ass in two expansions ago.
Yeah.
So
But the other thing about Xenos, the only interesting thing about him is that he's kind
Oh, the ones that go savage raids.
Not that, but like nothing's ever good enough. Like,
Oh yeah.
they always need a better fight, and then they get the better fight, and they're like, well, that was lame. I don't know if there's a name for that, but Mary and Jared were telling me about that, and that's the only interesting kind of view about Xenos that I can appreciate.
It's more important that.
That type of player.
Yeah, apparently it's more that it's how Xenos himself sees you. Yeah, he thought he found himself a kindred spirit.
But I don't want to be a kindred spirit.
Well, that doesn't mean that you don't need to be a kindred spirit. There's stalkers that think we're kindred spirits, and you're just like, I don't want anything to do with you.
I know. I'm being very selfish in saying that I don't like him.
He's projecting onto you in that final dialogue choice is how much you affirm that. So you fully affirmed it. I was wondering why. That's why I even suggested which one would probably fit you best.
Which one?
The last one, where you just deny it.
This ends here. Or whatever.
Yeah.
I should have said that. I'm gonna go back to the journal and pick that. I mean, it's probably not that much. I tried to pick an option that sounded the least like I wanted to fight him.
Aw, Raban with 2 arms.
I thought it was gonna be like maybe you know how like if you switch your theory all of a sudden then it gets deflated.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like there was no best answer.
I like that they're taking us through all of the previous ones, but we're gonna go ahead and skip this because it's nearly 1:30, and I don't know how much longer we have left. So let's skip the cutscene. None of the dialogue options would have made you happy, is what Alpha says. I mean, I'm not surprised by that. I'm just watching my character walk forward now. No, don't skip this one. Get ready to take screenshots.
Here we go. Oh. Remove Hermes, and then we got a great group here.
Oh, Hermes was still fine. He just didn't.
Caused all this.
Right, but he didn't mean to.
Yes, he did. He set them out, and he like erased
Right, but
memory.
right, but he didn't mean to cause all of it.
I don't know.
I like that. The Warrior of Light, and then our name.
Aww. Definitely screenshot worthy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, this is so
Oh, that's good artwork.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm going to try to... Get out of here, Square Enix. There we go.
Too bad you have a Moogle up there, otherwise you could have recorded.
Oh, I forgot about the Moogle. Damn it! Actually, it shouldn't matter because of me doing on the screen itself. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
It should be fine.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
Why?
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
Paplamo, him too.
Mm-hmm.
At the farthest
Paplamo didn't get
reaches
to do
of the
much,
sea of
unfortunately.
stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
There's Moonbreeder.
Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves.
Thank God he got out of that outfit. That was the worst part of
Full
Oriange.
oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However...
Oh yeah, the eye patch
I've
look for
also known
Thancred.
many moments of unbridled joy and happiness.
I legit thought he lost an eye for a while.
This truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower.
I did too, actually.
And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark.
Oh, good night, Karagosa.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
I don't believe this.
As we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh, wow. We're gonna get a new name?
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
Wow.
At least,
Scions have disbanded.
that is what the story will be.
Oh. It's like, we're done with responsibility. We're done with this.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
We're wiping our hands of it. We did what we could. You guys deal with it.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
About 3 weeks. Scions official goals are done.
Formal association or no?
No, it should be
If
fine.
any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So
Mhm.
you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super secret organization requires a super secret base of operations.
Oh, I forgot that they were a secret organization at first. It's been so long.
For the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
We gotta try to
If you
check
thought
out
our
her
coffers were full
quests.
to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
My God.
I love it. It's great.
plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Sure, get rid of him.
Good luck.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
Oh yeah, Amy can get a private island now.
Oh, I am curious about that.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart.
Yeah, we'll do our best to do it on our own time, Soth.
Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Oh my, they really do want you to speak to everybody. Holy crap.
I have to take a bathroom break though.
No worries.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Time to talk. There's also a short quest meant as an epilogue for the Omega raids. Really, Sunflower? Jeez. So much to see. Well, no worries, 556. Take care. Yeah, we'll need to talk to friends and see which ones we should do. So many. I'd probably get drunk after all this too. Feels like it's been a while since I've heard this music. Milan, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, it has nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loperites embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loperites hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Venar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. This is where you finished the main story. You stopped the main story quest after this. Interesting. I'm excited to see what comes next. Especially because I hear there's a lot more stuff to do with Final Fantasy IV there, and I am excited to see that. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance, I call it a friendship. They wanted their free time back. I guess that's understandable. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend, for 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. Oh man. Dawn Trail Day 1 is going to be fun, giving Paladin a much needed break after manning the class since 2.0. Going to be moving forward as Viper as my main story quest class. I'm interested in a Viper. I'm not sure whether I should switch over to a Viper before getting into the main story quest, you know, because I have to like level up another 10 just to get it. Dawn Trail J1 is going to be sitting in a queue for 5 hours. Oh boy. Hopefully I have it better handled.
Oh, just to log in?
I guess. I don't know. But I shall digress no further. This day shall belong to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Ofttimes hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus, no, you talk to everybody. I mean, it's one after the other. It doesn't. Yeah, I just got to go with it. Thus, instead, I do proffer my humble support, be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. There's a lot of people to talk to. That's the actual new expansion experience. Time fallacy. I'm not to all the classes. I saw some of the changes to Dragoon. Milan, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlayan too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. This is why they're still around when you go there. Which isn't to say that we won't help out when we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice Levieur. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. My plan to do Dontro main story quests on Dynamis might be thwarted by the fact that everyone else will have the same idea as me. Everybody's moving to the new servers so they don't have somebody less in full, I guess. That being said, the next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. For the sake of time, we're just going to be talking to the main characters from now on. These are long conversations.
Like, you're not doing all 8?
No, I mean is not talking to the people that...
like the extra ones?
Yeah. Because it is nearly 2 o'clock. Oh, Milan, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlayan. Both Alize and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the temperate across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts that we might better help them begin anew. I'll visit when I can. Oh. By all means, full glad would I be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Alize as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. Oh, I'm sure somebody has. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Thank you, Milan, from the bottom of my heart. Time for Kryl. Oh, Milan, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. It's your fault, Kryl. You're lucky you get Pictomancer. When he came to me in Charlayan, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he could not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. The poster girl of Dawntrail, yep. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. What'd you say?
So did everyone. I'm so sorry,
Bill. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldesion. Through our work, Charlayan will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together, we will continue Grandfather's work. Also, I'm thinking of taking up painting. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allure for the task itself. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Gonna be honest, that's one dialogue choice I regret my choice for. I picked what I thought Saya would say to Kryl in the moment, but the longer I go on, the more I realize she would have gone with the other choice. I'm guessing you picked the same as Amy, Alpha? I assume you picked the same as Amy. I will talk to Philemon. The salvation Minfilia dreamed of for Eorzea comes close to reality with every step the Scions take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see...
forgave her.
Oh, you picked the Forgiver. Oh, no. Oh, well, you got to live it through Amy. I see it happening day by day, and as I sit here, praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve.
I had to correct my mistake of what I said to Zito.
Should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for old time's sake. Time for Thancred. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Glad to hear it. You're in a bad way, and... Excuse me. Healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteion defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Oriange as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There will never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? Yeah, Dadcrid. No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Milan, I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I ever made.
That's what I said.
I figured we would say the same thing. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller in the bargain. Oh, was it? Oh, boy. Ah, my fellow Azure Dragoon. You know, this feels appropriate for me. Because I will never forget that I hated Estinian at first. Just because of my Dragoon job class. If you've something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now.
Oh, that's what I said because I wanted to see him squirm.
You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner than Emmerich did hear about our disbandment did he offer me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Hannish envoy arrived with word from Vertra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons like as not. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vertra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlayan if they wish, to work and study. Vertra was always the Satron in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Virtuous kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgarsimer didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times where they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Oh, yeah. You do love a Toya song. Did your Dragoon job quest after beating Endwalker, so it was very jarring to see a Stingian try to kill me. Yeah. That's going to be you if you ever do Dragoon. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them into formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subjects of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? I'm a writer, so let them be read and remembered. Speaking of wider consumption, Eorzean Encyclopedia is a thing in universe, and Volume 3 of the IRL of the real life one presents itself as being written based on reports of the Scions, as no one can verify the info on the first, Elpis, or Ultima Thule. So, Ishtola probably wrote the encyclopedias. Yeah. That's a fun detail. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more of a reordering of scattered notes. I mean, that fits the encyclopedia. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Imagine Ishtola talking like this when she still had her original design from A Realm Reborn, where she looked like a little kid.
If someone knows the song that plays when talking to Graha, can they let me know?
At least going to talk to Coltano and Hoary Boulder. The ones that stood out to me. Certain ones are like who? Oh yeah, we did. I remember dealing with Hoary Boulder in post Realm Reborn. All right, time to talk to Graha. She had pigtails. The pigtails is what made her seem so young. Oh, Milan, might you have a moment to talk? Same style, but she stopped tying. Yeah, still. With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue.
So if anyone knows this song, hopefully.
This does have. Oh, this is a classic Final Fantasy song.
Oh, is it? What is it? Because I really want to know this one.
Is this a Final Fantasy III song? Eternal Wind. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy III.
Thank you.
I remember Final Fantasy III. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldessian. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had her order never existed, I would never have set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. This is the Soken version. Yeah. The Uematsu would be the original. I would have never met you, never become a caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. This is specifically the Realm Reborn version of Eternal Wind. There's a different Shadowbringers one. Thank you, Teiro. Yes. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Of my two big fans, I see Graha as viewing me as a sort of big brother type. But I do kind of, I don't know, I kind of read Alize as having a bit of a crush. So it's opposite, yeah. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor, there needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. I think there'd be too much upset if he if he'd be like killed off or something. You would stop I think if any of the remaining Scions ever got killed off, you would stop playing immediately. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they look to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Whatever your plans may lead to, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Alright. Time to bring it to an end.
I can't believe it's still.
I know, 5 hours almost we've been streaming. Yeah. You're not you. You have never streamed this long. And you've been on camera the entire time. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Alright, leave the Rising Stones. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Get the Argos horn. Wind up. Come on, you know who this hero is. Wind up hero is. Wow. Footfalls and flow. Nice. Nice set of
I like this song too.
It hasn't come up for me because my loading takes longer than yours.
Oh yeah.
People pointed out that every other expansion has Naked Thancred in it. Time to see if Dawn Trail continues.
Wait, did Endwalker have it?
No, it's Shadowbringers.
Oh, okay.
I suppose
So Stormblood and Heaven's Ward. No, Heaven's Ward. Yeah, Heaven's Ward and Shadowbringers.
Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Didn't the same actually hasn't Ishtola ended up naked in both of those as well? So she's due to be naked too. Because when she came out of the Ethereal Sea like Thancred, and then when she got almost died again. So yeah.
Oh.
So Ishtola will probably end up naked in Dawn Trail.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe you said she's due to be naked again.
Well, that's what they're saying about Thancred. Due to be naked. The nutkin they used to censor his Thancred, his back is in Heaven's Ward. In Heaven's Ward made it to the CG trail of Dawn Trail.
That's hilarious.
Should be prudent. Yeah, okay.
Where will you all be heading next?
Remember when she came out of the Ethereal Sea when we rescued her in Heaven's Ward, and then when Emmett Selk rescued her in Shadowbringers, she wasn't naked for very long because he clothed her right away.
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan.
Yeah.
We had thought to ask after the Loperids. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
At some point, I'm going to be going from
You will return to
area to area and just grabbing every plus quest I can.
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
I'm just gonna see what the quests take me.
Indeed.
Fair point. So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
I'm gonna hit the trail.
Oh, yeah, we definitely, this is a good place to end.
What's next? Tomorrow we're back and we're starting up the 7.1 quest. Or is it 6.1? Oh god, I've lost track. I think it's 6.1. Because we still have only so much 6.1. We only have so much time until Dawn Trail releases. Look at that, Finn. Not to be continued, Finn. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. "16 days until Dawn Trail releases." Holy crap.
I was not expecting this. I thought they would just end on that last bit. And I don't know who this
The
is.
constancy of this
Should I know who
place
this is?
never ceases to amaze
I'm
me.
guessing this is Elidibus.
An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Wait, don't they get a red mask if they're...
And yet
Oh yeah, you're right.
something stirs.
This must be either the next set of quests or...
Steeped in darkness,
Should I recognize
deep
this voice?
as starless night,
It sounds
the
familiar,
beast hungers.
but I don't know.
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold.
the raid. Oh, it's the raid
We shall
storyline.
descend to the depths, you and I.
I don't know, this sounds so
Oh
familiar.
god, Pandemonium.
Pandemonium.
That's Pandemonium.
This is the guy that, who was the guy that sent, that we talked to?
Elidibus.
He might be right.
Yeah, it's Elidibus.
His voice sounds
The
like
sights we shall see.
So Pandemonium is from Final Fantasy II, if I remember correctly. Where the Emperor... in Final Fantasy II, you kill the Emperor, and yet he is so evil that he goes to... When he goes to Hell, he literally defeats Satan and takes over Hell and calls it Pandemonium and comes back. So that's the setup for Pandemonium. You have completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. Quest to unlock new content to become available in Old Charlayan. Additionally, you may now enter the dead ends with a party of NPC avatars. Rest well, Champion of Aetheris, for many and more adventures await you. Whew.
Oh my gosh.
I'm still loading. Gosh, I remember when I started this whole streaming series, I called it The Road to Endwalker. And it's taken me a while to load up. There it is. Ah, perfect.
Oh my god.
There's only one thing to do.
Gotta get a picture. Get in that spot.
I'm-
Oh, there's a little hole for us right here.
I'm summoning.
Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. This is so... I'm taking another picture. Wait, get in there.
I'm in there. It's all of us lined up.
This is so cool.
Amazing. You in there, Amy? Oh, that's Sayo. Yeah, I see ya.
Thank you
Very
so
cool.
much. That is so special. Oh my gosh. I love it. I love it, love it, love it.
Whew. And there we go. That, after all that, we picked up some stragglers that wanted to be part of the doggo line. Hey, no worries there.
Yeah.
All about that. Yep. Thank you all for joining us on this extra long stream. Had no idea it would go this long, but it was well worth it. Just great expansion. Can't wait to see more. We'll be back tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV as we start our newfound adventure. Oh, Jason Rocks, thank you for the gift sub going to Raptor. And just real quick, if there's no friends streaming, I am not raiding. There we go. Momo Pokemon doing Kingdom Hearts 3 critical mode on her dance pad. We'll do that raid.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
We'll do that with End of the Road. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm used to like moving aside so we can say goodbye, but she's on camera. Thank you all so much. Really do appreciate it. Oh boy. Oh, Great B-Man, thank you for the gift sub going to Bladebur. Great B-Man going to Bladebur. Blah. Thank you so much. Let's see. The 14 playlist in the VOD, that shouldn't be there. I will take a look at that when I get a chance. Thank you for telling me about that, Timidon. Might need cleaned up a bit. Probably needs cleaned up a bit. Sometimes it just happens. All right. Thank you all so much. We'll use End of the Road as our raid message. We're going to go to bed. We're tired. Let's go ahead and start up that raid. Thank you all so much for being here. It really does mean the world for all of you to join us, for helping both of us out. That there was enough here that both of us got a full party to join us. Crazy stuff. Take care, everyone. Until next time, see you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, yeah. So used to leaning back.